Rival Lobster says okay.
When the devil calls, I'm gonna ride that train. When the devil calls, I'm gonna ride that train. Gonna lay my bullets down, gonna send him back to his grave. When the devil calls, you better hide, 'cause hell's coming down. Hell's coming down. Hell's coming down these bloody
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. Been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. Your fever dream, can't you see it getting closer? Just surrender, 'cause you feel the feeling taking over.
It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's the preacher in the pulpit and your blinded bullshit. There's something buried in the brink of every wall that's holding all it's in. So tell me, do you wanna go where it's covered in all the colored lights and the runaways are running the night? Impossible comes true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down, and the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come through, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. Colossal we come, these renegades in the ring, where the lost get found in the crown of the circus king. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. It's blinding, outshining anything that you know. Just surrender, 'cause you're calling and you wanna go where it's covered in all the colored lights, where the runaways are running the night. Impossible comes true, intoxicating you. This is the greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down, and the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show.
Rival Lobster says but the main thing is at least you're back.
Impossible comes true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. And the walls can't stop us now. Watching it come true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. Y'all ready for this?
Well, yesterday, I should say. Apparently, there was more on my MRI back in February that I didn't know about. And they only told me about my lower back. I have a um, few issues with middle and upper back. So the issues are spreading up my back. Nothing major, just things that they should have told me and they didn't. Um, the other thing that I want to talk about, the reason I took such a long break, I was getting calls from my kid. Little Nightmare was calling me about issues. And I have physical evidence sent from Little Nightmare of this issue. Called the police department there. The police department did nothing. Absolutely nothing. CPS did absolutely nothing. The people that are in place to help my kid are leaving him in a position that is dangerous to him. And it appears that they aren't asking the questions that they should be asking, and they're saying, "Oh, well, this is just discipline." My kid had a mark. I have the picture of it. A red mark on her ribs from her grabbing him. Well, it might have been just below the ribs, but still, on his side. Where she grabbed him with enough force to leave a red mark. When I asked about it, and I brought this up to the police, I said, "What caused the mark?" "Well, she was grabbing at him." "Okay, why was she grabbing at him?" "Well, we don't have an answer to that." "Okay. Can you get an answer?" "Well, no, we're not going back out." "Okay. Kind of need an answer to this." "Well, your kid just doesn't like discipline." My kid, who is one of the most respectful kids of this generation, does not like discipline. Except I can discipline my kid with minimal issue. And this officer is trying to tell me, "Oh, well, your kid thinks this is abuse and thinks this is abuse." I said, "Funny, because I've done those things." And he doesn't say I abuse him. "Well, that's different." No, it's not. So, I have been trying to figure out how to get this officer investigated because he shut off his body cam. My kid tells me he shut off his body cam, and my kid doesn't understand body cams. So, clearly, he shut off his body cam because he would have had to have said, "I'm shutting off my body cam." And nobody will look into that. Nobody is giving an answer as to why he's doing this. Nobody is looking into any of this. And my kid continues to sit there and have to suffer. That is part of why I took such a long break. That is the issue, is my kid is going through hell. I may not be live during the holiday, just because family requirements, but I will try to be live next week. There's just a lot going on, and I mean, I've been playing ZA. I actually completed almost all of the side missions. I'm actually going to be completing another one. I just handled getting a go-goat that I needed. But yeah, it's been a lot of stuff happening at once, and so I decided to take a break, and may have made some people upset, may not have, I don't know, but I do appreciate everybody sticking by me with all
Sinful
of this.
underscore pixels says your mic is really low.
My mic is low. Is this... Hold on, let me... Is this any better? I'm also probably not talking very loud. My ears are ringing, so...
Sinful underscore pixels says yep.
Okay. But yeah, a lot went down. And it centered around my kid. I pulled away from everybody. Pix can attest to that. I pulled away from everybody. I focused solely on my kid.
Sinful underscore pixels says just pulled a piece of my own tooth out.
Well, that's not good. But yeah, I cannot get an investigation started on this officer. I don't know why. I'm not getting an answer as to why I can't get a simple investigation as to whether or not he handled this correctly started. Anytime I've called to request to speak to his immediate
Rival
supervisor...
Lobster says I don't want to sound like a asshole, but your guys, I mean, USA, cops are dumbasses and they don't care.
Not all of them. I was military police. I was a cop. I gave a shit. I know plenty of cops that still give a shit. The issue is they're not fucking being involved.
I didn't even feel it. Just a tiny shard missed from when the pull thing was pulled due to infection.
Well, it's not good, babe.
Rival Lobster says I was not talking about you.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know cops that do give a shit. But where he's at, that whole town is so fucked. The whole town is so fucked and so corrupt. The last fucking good district attorney they had for that city fucking passed away. He was a family friend. The last good lawyer that I trusted is in the process of retiring. He's been doing it for years. He didn't want to take my case because of the fact he's retiring and doesn't want to deal with family law anymore. So I had to go with a lawyer that is costing me way more money than it should. And am dealing with all of it. And it sucks. It really does. I have been trying my best to just hold it together, and the stress with everything involved. It's just been overwhelming, and so I took a step back, like I do. It is easier for me to take a step back from streaming than to take a step back from anything else. Thankfully, I graduate in February. I've got the class I'm in my final week. I have one assignment left. That'll be done probably tonight or tomorrow. And then I have, I believe... Take a look here. Sorry, I'm trying to log in on my computer. I've got a project, a portfolio class next month.
Sinful underscore pixels says Shawl is now getting really big, really hard to crochet XDE. Sinful_pixels says XD asterisk.
Awesome, babe. I have a career readiness. I have another project portfolio and my graduation launch all done in January, and then I hopefully will be taking some time away from streaming in the first week of February. If everything goes according to plan, it's going to cost me about $3,000 for me to go down to Florida and walk across the stage and graduate. I may have that live streamed. I don't know. I do know there is a live stream link that I can provide from Full Sail. But I'm looking at graduating about February 5th. And yeah, it'll be me down there for probably about 3-4 days, and then I come back and we focus on the push to partner. I want to focus on pushing to partner while looking for a job or starting my own business, just depending on the situation. And it's going to be a lot of things happening at once, and I'm looking forward to it. Kind of scared, because it's a next step of my life that I don't know what to expect. But hopefully by then, everything will be figured out and be good to go. So yeah, we're going to definitely focus on pushing to partner the beginning of the year, because it'll be just after my 5th year anniversary. So I did 5 years, hit affiliate. I wanted to do another 5 years and hit the ground running with push to partner. And it's a lot of things that I haven't focused on fully, but it's something I want to focus on.
Sinful_pixels says I'll help how I can.
I appreciate it, babe. You are absolutely amazing. You've stuck by me with everything going on. You and Lionheart and Lobster and Louie and pretty much everybody in Shadowed End's main core board members. All of us have stuck together.
Rival Lobster says I can help how much I can as well.
I appreciate it. And the biggest thing is just going to be getting the word out. I'm going to be focusing on a lot of Pokemon content. I think that's going to be the focus on this channel, is a lot of Pokemon content. And
Sinful_pixels says Meg would have if I'd let her, but I'll be honest, I told her to look after herself.
Yeah, no, you tell her I said she focuses.
She had suspected sepsis.
Yeah, you tell her I said she focuses on herself. She focuses on me later. But it's a lot of things happening at once, and so it's just hitting the ground running and focusing on fixing everything. And unfortunately, it's just going to take time. That being said, we're going to jump over to Legends ZA. I've got, I think, 3 or 4 side missions left. I got to level up a Furfrou. I'm going to use an Alpha Furfrou. I'm still catching Alpha Furfrous for the Stylist. I have caught almost the entire set while I was on break. There is a secret side mission. I think it's number 120. 119. And so we gotta do 20 reward matches in the Infinite ZA Royale, which we'll work on that. But we've pretty much completed all of the side missions.
Rival Lobster says, oh, that 120 side quest was fun.
Yeah, I've got a. The 120 was Diancie. It's the 119th where you gotta do the Jacine, whatever her name is, the one chick that runs the Battle Connoisseurs.
Rival Lobster says 119.
Yeah,
Rival Lobster says, yeah.
that one's gonna be fun. So we're working our way towards that as well today, but the main goal is to shiny hunt. So there are ways of shiny hunting. Do this. I had to wait for this to load. Here. We'll go over to our game screen. I did just finish the Pumpkaboo. So, let's see. I have 3. And I need to get Pupitar and the Furfrou. Let's go to the cafe, because that is closer. Oh, I thought that was big enough. That's fine, I'll handle that later. Where can I find Go-Go? Well, it's on 12. We'll go try to find him while we shiny hunt. Because there is shinies here that we can shiny hunt. And we'll just bench reset. Alright, let's check. Medium. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't mind finding an alpha Go-Go, but I don't know if that'll classify.
Rival Lobster says yes, Alpha Goat works.
Alpha Go-Go works? Okay. We are working on our shiny decks as well. I think we have like 12 shinies right now. I'll tell you in a minute. There's an Alpha Go-Go. So I'll show you guys here. Current shinies are right here. We just have 12. Some of them are trades. This one was obviously caught. Yeah, trade, caught. Come on, knock it out. I need to go buy more Ultra Balls.
Rival Lobster says I've started a second playthrough of ZA.
I may start a second playthrough and try to do a Nuzlocke on it. Let's fly to the Pokemon Center. First heal.
Rival Lobster says I'm doing the second playthrough on my Switch Lite.
Nice. Alright, let's get this Go-Goat over to this guy. There we are. There we go. Alright. Now I need Pupitar. I passed it. Okay. We're just using all of our candies on Pupitar. There we go. Alright, looks good. For right now, we'll put that right there. Okay. Now we need to battle the one guy. And these right here. We can only use Pupitar, which is rough, but I think we can do it.
Rival Lobster says, have you been doing the battles for the Mega Stones?
Not entirely. Battles for the Mega Stones. I've done all the Mega Stones, I think. I just gotta buy them and... Wait, not right now, no. Change moves. Alright. Let's try this now.
Rival Lobster says Greninja and Delphox Mega Stones are the ones I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I've already got those. There we go. Cool. And my team. This is my battle team. As you can see, 2 level 100s. Raichu's the only one currently without a Mega Stone. It'll get that December 10th. But all of my team has Mega Stones. Okay. So somebody give me a number 1 through 20. We'll go to that zone and shiny hunt.
Rival Lobster says 20.
20? Alright. We've got Malamar from here, so we can shiny hunt here. I want to see what the alphas are first. Ooh, Dragonite and Gyarados. Good alphas. Was bench reset. Again, we're just waiting for the shiny sound. I do like the fact there was a Pangoro over there, but nothing shiny. Unfortunately, the bench reset method is slow. I do not have the shiny charm as well, so we are doing this with full odds. I wish I had the shiny charm.
Rival Lobster says why no charm?
Because I haven't done all the missions yet. I mean, we can work towards the shiny charm if you want, but I figured shiny hunting would be better.
Rival Lobster says you do you boo.
Do you, boo-boo? Ooh, shiny T-Tar. What's the other one? Ooh, shiny. Non-shiny, sorry, alphas. Oh my god, so my youngest absolutely loves shiny Pokemon, right? So I was teaching him how to shiny hunt Pokemon. Ooh, Alpha Sylveon. We're not here for alphas, we're here for shinies. Shiny alphas would be nice, but shinies nonetheless. But was teaching him how to shiny hunt on Pokemon. He has Pokemon Scarlet, and he thought the terrestrialized Pokemon were shinies. That's a normal Chikorita. I saw the Chikorita over there and I was like, ooh, shiny? No. So, for this one, let me add what I'm looking for here. Browse. Shiny Pokemon.
Rival Lobster says does your little one have a shiny Gengar in Scarlet/Violet?
No, he doesn't. So what we're hoping for is shiny Bulbasaur. We'll take whatever shiny we can get, but a shiny Bulbasaur would be nice. Ooh. Oh. Nothing. I give it a few seconds, and then if I don't hear a shiny sound, we just
Rival
back
Lobster
out.
says, does he want one? I have extras in home. I also can give shiny Aloha Reishu and Aloha Hisui and Slagu.
I would have to talk to him about it, but he's currently grounded. He made a comment at school that he heard off
Rival
of.
Lobster says, oh, okay.
Yeah, he heard it off of what was it? Roblox, and was not exactly a appropriate comment for school. Also, for anybody who doesn't want to do trades, you can find the alpha of Trade Evos inside of Zone 20.
Rival Lobster says some of them yet.
Actually, all of them. I've ran into Steelix. I've ran into Sizor. Every one of them you can catch inside of the game without having to trade Evo. I think the only one I haven't seen for Trade Evo so far has been I know it's in the game, I just haven't seen it. Is
Rival Lobster says, I haven't
Gengar.
seen Steelix or Caesar
Like,
yet.
I've seen Steelix and I've seen Sizor. Not necessarily in Zone 20, but I have seen them. Let me see if I can find.
Treasured Cabbage Etskza says, best viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at Hawk0KHCY.
The absolute fuck? Thank you for banning them, but the absolute fuck? We have the best viewers here. Could have swore I seen Alpha Sizor. Maybe it was just an Alpha Scyther?
Rival Lobster says bots go fluff yourself.
Pretty much, yeah. So Gengar is there. Maybe it's not, huh? I thought it was. Huh. I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe it was just a glitch. Who knows? Alrighty. Ooh, Drampa. But you can get all the alpha evolutions there. I have seen every alpha evolution. I haven't caught them all, but I have seen them. Nope, not shinies. Speaking of, I just realized I am missing one of my shiny box. Where's my Litleo? There it is. Put this Litleo over into this spot. Make sure I don't have any more of my Pokemon here. An area they shouldn't be. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So these are currently all the shinies we have. Assuming that I didn't leave any over here. My list of spares that I don't need. This is all trade fodder. Okay, back to Shiny Hunt. We may go and start working towards the Shiny Charm. The hell? We'll do some Infinite ZA right now. As well today. I'll change the name of it to both. Oh, that's an Alpha Bulbasaur. We gotta catch that. Yep. That goes in our Alpha box. Alright, let's do the Spell Zone. I like a Spell Zone. I don't have a nice type on my team. What's the next one? Delibird. Chica, you picked a horrible team. No. No. And Galele. She's on Mega Evolve it. I've battled this team before. We're just about halfway there. Where are you? Sneak them and start. Okay. Turn around, dude. Pangoro, I think I can hit with... Yep, close combat. Kangaskhan again, another close combat. I like how the baby turns around and hugs its mom. Like, no, mama, not again. I can do land hits with fighting type moves. Nope, you're over here. Where are you? Hold on. Lionheart called.
Who's the next one? Aldino. I can hit that with a fighting type move. And there we go. I can land hits water type moves. I do have a water type on my team. I have electric moves, so we can do that one as well. It's just a matter of finding ones we can do. Bad. No. What'd you say now, Scolipede? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, Lion. Thank you for giving him a shout out. Appreciate it.
Retro Lionheart says thank you at Rival Lobster.
Of course it's gonna eat. I mean, come on, look at these sexy ass muscles, dude. Look at these sexy
Rival
ass
Lobster
muscles.
says you're welcome,
The
Lionheart.
sexy ass abs, the sexy ass ass, bro. Come on, you can't tell me that's not sexy.
There we are. Is that 5 fighting? Or is that 4? That's 5. Cool. Hydro Pump.
Retro Lionheart says shoot M and take their Pokemon Retrol 45 Laughing Kefka.
And get that as knockout, and it should give me 2 in 1. Yep. Okay. Quick kill both of these guys, and come on with. Where are you?
Retro Lionheart says been sick for 2 weeks.
That sucks, bro. It's 3 and 2. And 1. So, that's good. Altaria, I don't know if it's flying type.
Retro Lionheart says I did stream Pokemon Coliseum not long ago.
I saw. Will that give me my 3 for both? It did. Sweet.
Retro Lionheart says Dragon/Flying.
Nice. For max potions. Liquidation. There we go. That is enough for the next ZA ticket. So we'll go to Quasartico and turn in the ticket. We're doing the Royale enough, guys, to where we can get some battles won as well. This is our next opponent. Oh, lovely. She is a dragon type trainer. Aqua Jet. Switch into Gengar. It's fine. Switch into this one, use Disarming Voice. If we're Mega Evolving, which I believe we are, we're going to do this right. Lionheart, here's your waifu Pokemon. There we go. I should nickname my teams Pokemon, but I'm not. Alright, 5 bottles of protein, 10 pieces of experience candy. Also, for anybody that doesn't know, you can get a Master Ball through these guys. It is very rare, but it is possible. Just fly into the fucking battle zone. Advantage, of course. Hey, look, it's Lionheart's other favorite Pokemon.
Retro Lionheart says Makaza RAGE Makaza RAGE Makaza RAGE Makaza RAGE Makaza RAGE.
Aw, what's the matter? We weren't caught off guard. I walked right towards you. Pangoro. Okay. Flame wheel. No, they do not.
Retro Lionheart says but Igoro. Rival Lobster says yeah what's the matter Lionheart. Retro Lionheart says Skonab 1 lols. Retro Lionheart says everyone knows that Demon Fairy Abomination is not my favorite.
Oh, let's be honest. You love the Mega. Okay, there's that.
Retro Lionheart says it looks like flying balls during its mega.
Cool. I would have won regardless in 30 seconds, so. I don't think I'm going to get another ticket tonight.
Sinful underscore pixels says back.
Welcome back, babe.
Sinful underscore pixels says had food.
Glad you got something to eat.
Sinful underscore pixels says fish and rice.
Yum. I still don't know what I'm eating for my lunch. Come on, send out your last Pokemon so I can hit it with a Mega Move. There we go. That is 3 Pokemon. I need one more for... And we're halfway to the ticket, so...
Retro Lionheart says shoot all trainers and take their stuff and Pokemon Retrol 45 MRX.
Hey, it's Lionheart's favorite Pokemon.
Retro Lionheart says Makaza Rage 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 Makaza Rage.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to admit it's your favorite. We all know.
Retro Lionheart says burn that abomination. Sinful underscore pixels says hey at Retro Lionheart. Retro Lionheart says at sinful underscore pixels Gray Skull Wave Gray Skull Salute Gray Skull Love Gray Skull HYPERS Gray Skull CHEERS.
Yeah, we might hit another ticket, but I doubt it. Yep, there's the new day. So during the day, we'll shiny hunt during the night. So we're not allowed doing bench resets anymore. But during the day, we'll shiny hunt. During the night, we'll battle.
Retro Lionheart says the sweetest person here in chat is at sinful underscore pixels.
A bullshit.
Pixels says oh, no, not true. That's you at Retro Lionheart.
That's full of shit. He's not the fucking sweetest person in here.
Sinful underscore pixels says thank you.
Alright, we're going to see if there's any shinies here. We may shiny hunt 3. Gyarados.
Sinful underscore pixels says careful, I'm being ordered by Meg to play Re 2.
Remake or original?
Retro Lionheart says sexy Leon time. Sinful underscore pixels says original I think.
Let's go for a shiny Pikachu. We're going to go for a shiny Pikachu.
Sinful underscore pixels says it doesn't say remake on Steam XD.
God damn you, Lionheart!
Retro Lionheart says Retrol 45 laughing Kefka.
I heard it and I looked over real quick because, you know, lag on stream. And yeah, no. It was an
Retro Lionheart
asshole.
says I timed it.
Not a shiny Pokemon.
I do believe I have a rubber band or something to do this with.
Retro Lionheart says all streams are 10 to 15 seconds of lag.
Not all streams. There's about... For competitive lag, it's about 5-second delay. God damn you, Lionheart!
Retro Lionheart says Scone of 1 lulz.
The second time you've got me with that, and I've looked over. At this point, I don't fucking trust you.
Retro Lionheart says okay, I will stop.
No, you won't. You enjoy fucking with me too much. Timing was off. Alright, let's see if we have any shinies. Oh, I heard it. Shiny Pikachu! Go, Ultra Ball!
Retro Lionheart says at Rival Lobster you have to time it right, that's how I was able to fool him. Retro 45 laughing Kefka.
We got Shiny Pikachu, guys.
Retro Lionheart says Lance 12 flashing G, Lance 12 GG, Lance 12 flashing
Let's
G.
go.
Rival Lobster says rigged.
If it weren't for you doing that, I probably wouldn't have checked. But I got over there and I was like, wait a minute, I hear a shiny sound. Let's see if there's anybody else over here. Shiny. And then there.
Retro Lionheart says too bad it's not an alpha.
Speaking of, how many? believe all of my Pokemon have its stone. I wouldn't mind that being shiny, but I highly doubt it will be anytime soon.
Retro Lionheart says I'm gonna stream Pokemon Outlaw as soon as my full research on it being safe for stream is complete.
Alright, let's check, see if we have any shiny. None in the Go-Goats. None in the Pikachu. None with a baby. None there.
Retro Lionheart says I stream a bit of it and its dialogue is very questionable.
Just put a notice on it. No shinies. Alright guys, we got shiny Pikachu. Who should be our next shiny target?
Retro Lionheart says extra spicy language, got it. Retro Lionheart says shiny lion.
I already have shiny Litleo. Or are you talking about shiny Pyroar?
Retro Lionheart says yes.
Pyroar? Okay.
Sinful_pixels says EV.
Does anybody remember what Gen Pyroar came out? I thought it was
Retro
Gen
Lionheart
3.
says do EV first.
Eevee? Alright, we'll shiny hunt Eevee.
Rival Lobster says Lucario. Retro Lionheart says 5 Gen.
I don't think it was Gen 5.
Sinful_pixels says no, Retro was first.
Well, Lion said let's go ahead and do Eevee, so we'll make this a little bit bigger. Put it over the map.
Retro Lionheart says the lion is Gen 5.
The Lion is not Gen 5. I really think Litleo is Gen 3.
Retro Lionheart says Google it.
I'm double checking right now.
Rival Lobster says Gen 6.
Gen 6. I
Retro
could have swore
Lionheart says that
Litleo
Rival
was
Lobster, you are
Gen
right.
3. I thought that was the
Retro
one in Gen
Lionheart
3.
says I was off.
That's fine. Okay, so we're shiny hunting Eevee, which means 19. Not hearing shiny noise, so it's pretty much just going to be fly resets.
Retro Lionheart says Gen 5 still the best, I don't care what Proto or Ultron says. Makaza RAGE.
Alright. We see an Eevee. It is not shiny.
Retro Lionheart says oh yeah, Proto is in love with Canary. Retrol 45 laughing Kefka.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I'll be fine with a shiny Kangaskhan. That's an Alpha Kangaskhan. I'll be fine with a shiny Kangaskhan too, but I do need to get
Retro
a
Lionheart
couple
says, I
more
don't
Alpha
like Canary.
Dogs as well.
Let's kill her and take her money and Pokemon.
I need to fight this Alpha Dog.
Rival Lobster says Gen 5 meth.
Okay, that's one of my Alpha Dogs I needed.
Retro Lionheart says at Rival Lobster Gen 5 best ever like no one ever was. Rival Lobster says Canary is better than
I need
Iono.
one more Alpha Dog.
Rival Lobster says at Retro Lionheart Gen 1 is the best. Retro Lionheart says at Rival Lobster shoot Iono too.
I will say this. Did anybody else realize the two streamers have electric types?
Retro Lionheart says yes.
Like, I couldn't have been the only one to notice that, right?
Rival Lobster says yes. Retro Lionheart says kill M.
I need one more Alpha Dog.
Retro Lionheart says Game Freak made them that way because of Cinder.
Because of what? No Alpha Dog.
Sinful underscore Pixels says that VTuber.
Ah,
Sinful underscore Pixels says ugh. Retro Lionheart says VTuber Cinder, it was rumor she copied someone else's design.
Hmm.
Sinful underscore Pixels says more than that.
I don't know. I don't follow VTubers that often. The only VTubers that I follow are Orchids Pix and Agua. And my buddy
Sinful
Data,
underscore
but he
Pixels
just
says
started
she kept an
VTubing.
artist unless it was for people she wanted them to work with.
That's insane.
Sinful underscore Pixels says basically, wanted to kill the competition because she was jealous. Retro Lionheart says I do follow a few VTubers, at Sinful underscore Pixels is one of course.
Picks by everyone. She's like the best VTuber out there. The only one that's a close second is her sister. Alright, let's see what
Sinful
we got.
underscore Pixels says Sinful 183 Bat Love Sinful 183 Cat Angel. Retro Lionheart says true.
Ah!
she is.
Finally! Another dog. Okay. I want to say she's here. If not, we'll go through and
Retro Lionheart says I'm not a dog person. Cats are better. Mitten 36 Rave Kitty.
okay. So we're only allowed Furfro. And I want to get all the Furfros, so I gotta figure out where she is.
Retro Lionheart says oh yeah the dog demon designs.
Where is she?
Rival Lobster says dogs are amazing. Sinful underscore Pixels says yeah, that at Retro Lionheart.
Okay, just...
Sinful underscore Pixels says at Retro Lionheart not true.
Looks like right here. We go sector 6, that might get us closer. Alright, so she's supposed to be up here. There she is. Alright, boxes, so 1... Alright, so 10. Alright, so I need the Kabuki and the Pharaoh.
Retro Lionheart says dogs cost too much and you have to walk them. I'm too lazy to walk anywhere. Retrol 45 laughing Kefka.
Oh no, my dog does pretty good without having to be walked. And that is every trim. So now if we go to Pokedex.
Retro Lionheart says, are all dogs alpha?
All my Furfros are alpha. Alright, so one natural Pharaoh. This one, this one, this one.
Retro Lionheart says putting clothes and makeup on dogs is evil.
Alright, let's start at Sushi High Roller.
Retro Lionheart says, have you no shame?
Have you not seen people style their dog's hair?
Sinful underscore pixels says at Retro Lionheart agreed, although we used to have to put a coat on my pup because she got cold. Thin fur. Rival Lobster says, do you know what's evil? Taking cars out for walks.
That! She is in a sweater.
Sinful underscore pixels says that's fine. Rival Lobster says cats.
You know what? No, because here's the thing. I had a cat that would literally would bring you a leash
Retro Lionheart says cats
and
are
would
bad.
let you take it out for a walk.
Sinful underscore pixels says, but I'm talking about the dog nail polish, the dog hair dye, etc.
I might paint my dog's nails. I don't know. She's kind of a diva.
Retro Lionheart says at sinful underscore pixels exactly. Rival Lobster says then you're evil.
What the?
Retro Lionheart says carrot 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 carrot.
We'll literally just go right down the line. There's one for Fro.
Retro Lionheart says your dog bigger 0 and 7 Libby smug.
My dog is bigger. All of them are alphas. We'll go with this one. Wait, does he have Pokeballs for me? He does not. I didn't realize I caught one in the Great Wall. That's funny.
Retro Lionheart says, why so many dogs though? Only one is enough.
So I have all of these. One, because the different forms. And two, because the fact that you can only use Furfro in these battles. So I just pulled out 6. That's a diamond form.
Retro Lionheart says, oh okay.
We'll just keep going right down the line.
Retro Lionheart says, did you finally beat Tuna for the last time to get the Flower Fairy?
Not yet. That's part of what we're doing during the night. We're just knocking this one out because this is our final
Retro Lionheart says, I heard it takes forever to reach Tuna.
$15 battles. That's all it is.
Retro Lionheart says that's too long.
Not really. I've already done, I think, 7. I'm already halfway there.
Retro Lionheart says Tuna isn't even that special.
There we go. Alright, who is Restaurant Lena? And this will be the last one, I believe. There we go. Alright, this is the final one, and then we finish all of the side missions that we have access to right now.
Sinful_pixels says, LUL, my brother's an idiot.
I'm not sure where that's newsflash, but... And that's the end of that.
Sinful_pixels says, yelled at Gran like it was important. He told her he likes men.
Oh my god, is he drunk?
Sinful_pixels says, she just said, no shit, I could have told you that when you were 5, you fucking moron. Go back to bed. Super
Ooh,
Wifey
a shiny.
724 says, did you eat lunch yet?
No, I didn't eat lunch yet. I couldn't
Rival
decide what I
Lobster says
wanted.
at sinful_pixels, I like you, grandma.
Gran is amazing.
Super Wifey 724 says, do you want Jim and Jax?
You know what to get me from there? I was thinking just order something else, but if that's what you want, get it. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta answer
Super
this.
Wifey 724 says that one queso burger or just regular mushroom and Swiss. Sinful_pixels says at Rival Lobster, she says she'll adopt almost anyone. Rival Lobster says at sinful_pixels, cool.
Give me a minute. Let me look what they have. You asked me this while I'm on the phone.
Eurydice says at sinful_pixels, when are you next meeting up with Leakin? Have you announced it yet?
Yeah, just do the queso burger.
Sinful_pixels says not announced the news yet, no. Super Wifey 724 says, okay, love you, I'll be home in like 45 minutes.
Yep. Alright, there's that. Don't need that anymore. So unlock super board matches post games to make sure you finish the story before you take on the side mission. Okay. That's good.
Sinful_pixels says at Eurydice, gorgeous. I love you. You're my twin, but for God's sake, hang out with Ruby.
Yeah, go hang out with your girlfriend. This one. Zen headbutt.
Sinful_pixels says Leekins officially stuck with me after he proposed and I unfortunately for him, said yes.
Oh, I should have known better.
Sinful_pixels says mwaha he's stuck with me now. Eurydice Yaw says you make it sound like such a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing.
Sinful_pixels says Shu, hang out with Ruby. Eurydice Yaw says no, she went home when she caught Tom eating dog biscuits again.
Oh god. Ew.
Sinful_pixels says you. Eurydice Yaw says at Sinful_pixels we're out of gravy bones. Sinful_pixels says yo. Sinful_pixels says I'm going out, I need something, just something.
There we go. We have beaten everybody. Do we get her shiny? That'd be cool if we get her shiny. But it is a pharaoh.
Sinful_pixels says BRB. Eurydice Yaw says going with.
You guys have fun.
Sinful_pixels says no you're not.
You should be resting. Let's go here. There we are. Okay. Let's go. I don't know how easy this is going to be. Okay. We're checking for any shinies that are in the area, and then we'll run through a fly. Reset. Okay. Again, same thing. We just fly reset, check for any shinies. Is that another? Jesus, there's two alpha Pidgeys. I don't know if you guys can see that. Damn. Alright, back to the Infinite ZA Royale. Looks like a pretty decent area. Let's see, we got 1, 2, and 3. We'll come down here to 1. Nice. We do have fairy moves. Thanks to Gardevoir. Nope, 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 nope. Out of bow range. Turn around. Nice. I think we only gotta start one more battle with... Yep. Cool. Alright, cool. We got that. Now we gotta knock out one more Pokemon with Fairy type move. We got our challenge ticket, so we'll go do that first.
Retro Lionheart says shoot Tuna and take all her stuff and Pokemon.
Well, we're going after Tawny to take her Floette that she got from AZ.
Retro Lionheart says break her legs with bat.
Oh, we're going up against Naveen. Cool. That's going to be a fairly easy battle. We still got to hunt Mega Eevee. Or not Mega Eevee, Shiny Eevee. Jesus. I can talk, I promise.
Retro Lionheart says we should battle Proto.
So there are, I am going to say this, even though you don't see abilities, certain Pokemon do still have abilities. Let's do it.
Retro Lionheart says lies. Grayskull REE.
I'm fine with battling Proto. It's up to Proto if he wants to do it. Nice, we got King's Rock.
Retro Lionheart says the abilities are not shown.
You're right, they're not. But if you notice, the Aegislash had the King's Shield ability, where it can change forms.
Retro Lionheart says not proof enough.
Okay, let's sneak up. I could probably do that. Advantage.
Retro Lionheart says Gardevoir Pokewife Retrol 45 Laughing Kefka.
But what if it's a male Gardevoir?
Retro Lionheart says you dirty.
Hey, you said it. Nope. That didn't work.
Retro Lionheart says Gardevoir should only be female.
Well, Gardevoir can be male. So, the question remains, what if it's a male Gardevoir? I do believe I have a male Gardevoir, too.
Retro Lionheart says no.
There's Escalade. Maybe it's one of my alphas.
Retro Lionheart says I will not accept this lie. Grayskull REE.
Nice, I need to hit one more super effective and sneak up on a few more. Nice, got some max potions. I need to use one on Gardevoir anyways. Come on. Turn around. Nice.
Retro Lionheart says Gardevoir makes good poke wife. She will take care of my enemies. Retrol 45 laughing Kefka.
I wonder what your actual wife thinks about that. Just curious. Let's find out.
Retro Lionheart says she is a Gardevoir that uses her powers to look
Hold on,
cute.
guys. Alright, guys, sorry about that. I will be right back. I gotta take the dog out. She's bouncing around. So I will be right back. Alright, guys, we're back. And my camera is acting weird. Why is my camera acting weird? There we go. Don't know what happened, but okay. I don't think we can get another reward ticket tonight, so... There we go. And that should be enough to give me that card filled too. Yep. Nice good amount there. And she should heal. Yep, there we go. There we go. Got a pretty good chunk of money there. So we're still shiny hunting Eevee. See if we got anything lucky here. Reset. I am not seeing Eevee. You know, I am curious. We can do random trades, so let's... Oh, I got title. We may do some of those later. Well, let's focus on getting the shiny charm. Shine charm's going to help us a lot more. Mabel's research. We should be able to buy 4 from the Stone Emporium. Actually, let's go sell all my stuff and maybe able to buy more. Is that all their Megastones? That is all of their Megastones. Cool. Item. I do have a secondary Charizard. There we are. She licked the seat.
Gross.
That's all she did was lick the seat. She had jumped up and licked the seat. Is this mine?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I put your mail in there too.
Thank you.
got a
Is this
couple.
all mine?
Yeah, you got a couple from the VA and DA.
Alright, let me take a look. That's yours.
The rest are yours.
Sorry guys, checking my mail.
Anything good?
A reminder.
I think that's the exact same thing.
I'll let you know. Yep.
The other two are just.
That's what I'm looking.
Retro Lionheart says mail used to be another word for armor.
I am aware. Mail used to be another word for armor.
Anything good?
Just tell me there who's reviewing my stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat my food. I love you.
So. Take it, yours is upstairs.
Yeah.
You want to take the dog with you?
I'll take her with me.
Go on.
I'm gonna turn muffin.
Okay, that I need to do. So this is important.
Retro Lionheart says destroy tuna and take everything from her Retrol 45 laughing Kefka.
Sorry guys, I had to check my mail and there's a letter in here I have to deal with later. So that can go right there. The other three can go over back here. Oh crap. Time to drink my magic. Okay. We're going to start harvesting mega crystals is what we're going to do.
Retro Lionheart says I heard completing the Pokédex gets you level 50.
No, it doesn't.
Retro Lionheart says why you say that?
Because I've already completed the Pokedex. Dude. Right there. Pokedex complete.
Retro Lionheart says then why aren't you level 50?
I don't know.
Retro Lionheart says Star Wars Episode 12 trailer just dropped. It's called Star Wars Return of the Skywalkers Retrol 45 Laughing Kefka.
Do you know how I know that's a fake?
Retro Lionheart says tell.
Because we're only on episode 10 for the next one.
Retro Lionheart says then whoever dropped the trailer dim. Retro Lionheart says dumb.
Not as dumb as the people who believe it. Just saying.
Retro Lionheart says I'm eating nachos and pizza.
Queso burger.
Retro Lionheart says I'm still salty about my panda, you bastard. Retrol 45 laughing Kefka.
It's alright, just wait till your wife sees the message I sent her earlier.
Retro Lionheart says she's a Gardevoir that uses her powers to look human. Trust.
Do I need to send that to her as well?
Retro Lionheart says I got a message from a friend just now saying that California may ban social media users if they're not 16 or older. Your thoughts on that?
I'm okay with it. I'm perfectly fine. I think it should be a federal law. If you're not 16, you shouldn't have social media. I mean, think about what's on social media nowadays. I'd be perfectly fine banning anybody that's not 16.
Retro Lionheart says, one thing you agree with California on. It's a Christmas miracle. Retrol 45 laughing Kefka. Super Wifey 724 says, tell him what our kid just got in trouble for.
Oh, the Roblox thing? I can't say it completely, but he had heard something on Roblox that was very inappropriate and decided to repeat it to a friend of his at school. Yeah, he lost Roblox.
Eurydice says, oh my god, I hate idiots that just don't give up. Retro Lionheart says, holy crappers, I already know what possibly happened. Eurydice says, X turned up at the door.
Please tell me Ruby was there. That'd have been even better.
Retro Lionheart says, shoot X and take money. Eurydice says, no, Gran. Retro Lionheart says,
Oh,
45 laughing
Jesus.
Kefka.
What'd Grand say?
Eurydice says, shows the level of desperation some people go to. They just can't accept shit is over.
It does. It really does. And it's very disgusting the way that people act towards others.
Retro Lionheart says it's a disorder in the brain.
No, it's a disorder, alright, but not in the brain. It's a lack thereof.
Eurydice says, like, how sad and desperate must you be to not accept that shit is over? Like, honestly, it didn't take me long to move on because of the way he treated me. Eurydice says, always yelling in my face, always cursing at me, telling me I wasn't good enough, etc.
Some people are fucked up like that.
Eurydice says, and he wonders why I wouldn't go back to him if he was the last person on Earth. LUL. Retro Lionheart says, shoot him and take money, throw body in ocean. Retrol 45 laughing Kefka. Eurydice says, at Retro Lionheart he has no money.
But no, I'll give a funny story.
Eurydice says he pretended to, while calling me a gold digger for him getting me shit I never asked for.
I had a ex
Retro
of
Lionheart
mine.
says at Eurydice then shoot him and sell organs.
I had an ex of mine that rather than sit there and be a decent fucking human being, sat there and tried to swing at me. And everything. Had gotten her hair stuck on my belt one time while I was living in Texas with her, and tried to say that I was trying to break her neck because her hair got stuck on my belt. Had sat there and hit me until the point my military training kicked in, and I put her in an armbar to defend myself. Kept trying to swing at me. And proceeded to tell me I was breaking her arm.
Eurydice Yaw says, is Pix back yet?
Not that I know of. She hasn't said anything. I think you would know better than I would.
Eurydice Yaw says, I had to deal with ex drama. Shame I didn't get a recording of Grand running after my ex with a rolling pin.
Damn.
Eurydice Yaw says, and I wouldn't know, 2 entrances to the house.
Damn.
Eurydice Yaw says she prefers the back. Retro Lionheart says, funny story, when I asked a girl out she turned me down saying she wasn't ready, so I said okay and left. Then 4 months later she ran into me at the store. She yelled at me for not talking to her. I told her you turned me down so I left you alone, and she yelled why didn't you try harder? I said because no means no, and she hit me, then got arrested for assault.
Gotta love it.
Eurydice Yaw says, what is wrong with people? Eurydice Yaw says, not you, her. Retro Lionheart says this happened 20 years ago. Retro Lionheart says, I don't understand people anymore and shit only got worse.
My favorite one. I had a girl.
Sinful _ Pixels says, at Eurydice Yaw gorgeous, you have squashies in the kitchen. Eurydice Yaw says you're a star.
So anyways. Had this girl had asked me out, and I turned her down because I was dating her friend. And she knew I was dating her friend, and tried to tell me, oh, well, she won't care. I mean, that was a lie. Very easily knew that was a lie. This girl proceeded to tell her parents that we had gotten together and were getting engaged. I was working with her parents. And her parents come to me. Oh, congratulations. I'm like, okay. What are we...
Retro Lionheart says what in the actual squirrel shit?
Yeah, I was like, what are we congratulating me for? Like, did I do something good? Like, they're like, oh, we heard you were getting engaged to our daughter. I was like, no. Sorry, trying to finish my burger. But I was like, no, not with your daughter at all. Still with the same person I've been with.
Says what happened after.
Well, me, her parents, my actual girlfriend, and my actual girlfriend's parents all went out to dinner. None of us said anything, but I was sitting there, holding my girlfriend's hand and, oh, happy to be with you, blah, blah, blah. This girl went so fucking crazy over me telling her that we weren't together. That she went home that night. I know this is going to sound horrible of me saying that I don't care about it, but went home that night and told her parents that I was cheating on her. Even though her parents knew the full situation.
Retro Lionheart says the hell.
Yeah. The girl ended up going like so crazy. Her parents actually had her committed to an asylum. Like, not because of me, mind you, but because of, like, how she was. Her parents ended up having her committed to an asylum. Like the level of what the fuck from her. Oh, thank you for the redemption. Appreciate it. But yeah, she she had told her parents that we were together and was made a huge deal out of it. And wonder if that counts as starting a battle with a dragon type move, even though it wasn't effective. We'll find out. It did. Cool.
Retro Lionheart says she really wanted that Nightmare Rod Retrol 45 laughing Kefka.
She wanted something. We talked after the fact, like, once everything calmed down and she stopped with the just utter psychotic breakdown of me and her were together. Me and her did talk, and she wasn't a horrible person. She ended up being one of my closest friends for the longest time because of the conversation we had.
Retro Lionheart says never talk to Crazy. Sinful_pixels says I'm going to be lurking. Super
Okay, but
724 says he married Crazy Face with tears of joy. Retro Lionheart says Retrol 45 laughing Kefka.
No! Dodge!
Eurydice Yaw says that's a flex.
Ooh, just shy. Nice. One more battle.
Retro Lionheart says I married a Gardevoir 0 and 7 EV Smug.
Let's ask her about that, shall we? That's gotta hit the move.
Eurydice Yaw says I'm marrying the best human being in the world.
Ruby is pretty amazing.
Eurydice says she never screams at me, hurls abuse at me, and she's just the best.
Now, hold on. She hasn't yelling at you for you not listening to the doctor? I'm gonna yell at you for you not listening to the doctor.
Eurydice says to top it off, she doesn't threaten my life.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
Retro Lionheart says that's different.
So we did catch a shiny today. And so I am happy about that. We got a shiny Pikachu.
Eurydice says that's not yelling abuse.
No, you said she don't yell at
says
you.
carrot,
That's what I'm
carrot,
saying.
carrot, carrot, carrot.
Alright. Sharpedo. Some boxes. Sharpedo should be...
Eurydice says she tells me to sit down and she makes cups of coffee if I dare go to the kitchen. Retro Lionheart says it's different. Eurydice says made the mistake of saying I'm hungry and she made a bunch of food.
Well, she makes sure you're taken care of, and that's what's important. Oh, it's this guy. I know what his Pokemon are. I think.
Eurydice says couldn't live without her.
Yep.
Lil Neat Murray says hi.
Hey, kiddo. We were just talking about you earlier at the beginning of the stream.
Lil Neat Murray says really.
Yep.
Eurydice says and her little sister is so cute.
Cool, I can just Phantom Force.
Lil Neat Murray says see you tonight.
I'm gonna be a little late, Bubba.
Lil Neat Murray says huh.
We'll talk about it later, kiddo.
Lil Neat Murray says why just asking. Lil Neat Murray says if you don't mind.
Because somebody's still at work, kiddo, that's why.
Lil Neat Murray says oh.
I got 5 more reward matches before we
Lil Neat Murray says, can I at least call you to talk to you? Retro Lionheart says, tuna is near.
We're getting there.
Eurydice Yaw says, cannot wait for Monday, taking Ruby out.
Just be careful with your back.
Lil Neat Murray says, not about tonight.
As long as you're fine with it being on stream, kiddo.
Eurydice
What's up,
Yaw
Bubba?
says, we're only going
I
to the
just
pub.
wanted to
It's a few doors
call
down.
and talk to you and see how your day was and stuff like that. Wasn't anything important.
Oh, that's alright. That's just... He's got one more assignment left and a couple other things he's dealing with.
Yeah. So, what's the weekend plans?
Don't know. I think we're just relaxing this weekend, kiddo.
You know what?
What?
I told my grandma I want my first vehicle to be a truck, and she said you either get a choice between a S10, a Ford Ranger, or Tacoma. The Toyota trucks.
You get a choice of whatever vehicle you want.
She told me I didn't. Anyway. So I'm not watching Miss Angel. As soon as I got home, she wanted me to take her out and I had to help Grandma put her stuff back. Yeah, long story short, construction, blah, 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 and we had to stay over at Gigi's for 2 weeks already.
Oh, are you going back home?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Honestly, we've been staying at Gigi's for
Retro Lionheart says, BRB.
hold on. Say that again.
that. Since I'm not with her, she probably won't give me anything.
Why is she saying that?
Because you won't be here long enough to get, you won't be here long enough to spend Christmas with your family.
Pretty sure Dad's your family too.
I know. I'm like, their family too. She's like, Aiden Michael. So I just left it at that.
Sinful_pixels says done.
Anyways,
Sinful_pixels says carrot.
you know how much? Did you almost beat the game yet already?
I've already beaten the game, dude.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
And you just got it like what? Not even maybe a month ago?
I got it when it came out.
What was
I don't know.
probably about a month or two. Not even. Yeah, because Coda's Uncle Josh got me a pocket knife, and Grandma keeps telling, don't take it to your dad, don't take it to your nanny, don't take it to your dad, don't take it to your dad.
That's cool. Dad'll get you a better one.
Rival Lobster says done.
Thank you, guys. There's a TM over there.
But that's all I wanted to ask is what we were doing for this weekend. I forgot.
Yeah, we're just pretty much relaxing this weekend because Liam doesn't have a game.
Flag football.
Yeah, he doesn't have a game this weekend. We'll probably go watch Knox's game.
So tell Knox I said good luck and
I will, Bubba. Alright. Well, Nanny will pick you up. Okay.
can you at least have call Kiffin and let them know not to tell us Nanny because she will cancel.
Well, she's going to kind of know it's Nanny, Bubba.
What?
She's going to kind of know it was Nanny.
Sinful_pixels says I miss Leakin. Sinful_pixels
Well,
says sad face.
Love ya.
Love you too, kiddo.
I'll still be watching your stream though.
Alright, Bubba.
Bye.
Bye. Guys, bear with me. I gotta make a quick phone call. And I'm sorry you missed Lycan. I will be right back, guys.
Retro Lionheart says gonna stream in 15 minutes.
Alright, Lion.
Sinful_pixels says I will be lurking.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry, had to make a quick call. Ooh, I want to take a look at this. As good as that looks, I don't like it. See what this one has. Just footwear. Now, hairstyles. Hold on, guys.
Lil Neat Murray says I'm in Gigi's house, don't yell please, grandma is right there. Lil Neat Murray says love you and miss you.
Love you too, kiddo. Miss you too. Oh, can we... That looks kind of cool. Let me take a look at the satchels I got. Alright, let's go through here and take a look, see what they have. I think it's this way. Yeah, this way. I know we're supposed to be shiny hunting, but I kind of want to take a look. I haven't actually looked at any of the shops. No. What about over here? Oh, those pants look cool. Not for that price. At least not yet. Okay, let's take a look at those. No. I may be ending my stream soon, guys. Just to deal with something.
Sinful_pixels says no problem. Retro Lionheart says I'm starting mine Retrol 45 Mega Man Dance.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on,
Rival
was for you to
Lobster
start
says no
yours.
problem.
On to Braden, out to you.
Sinful_pixels says I'm considering streaming. Sinful_pixels says but I don't know, kind of enjoying crocheting.
I would say stream your hands crocheting, but you gotta aim the camera just right, and it's a pain.
Sinful_pixels says no, I'd end up doxing myself XD. Retro Lionheart says yes, stream that I would watch.
Backshot, yes.
Sinful_pixels says niece wants a shiny Eevee plushie for Christmas. Sinful_pixels says she can't find a cheap one in the shop. Retro Lionheart says those aren't cheap because the Pokemon Company greed bastards. Sinful_pixels says 40 pounds.
Jesus. I don't know if I can make one. I can try, but I can't promise anything with that.
Sinful_pixels says about $60. Retro Lionheart says holy crappers, that's overpriced Makaza RAGE.
I wanted an Alpha Greninja.
Pixels says her plushie will cost me £4 for the pattern, £4 for the wool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Sinful_pixels says not at all. Sinful_pixels says I probably already have the correct colors, so win/win. Retro Lionheart says streaming now.
Okay. And with that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end mine for today. I don't know if I'll be live over the weekend. I will. If you guys see me live, please stop in. If not, I apologize. We're going to go ahead and raid out to Lionheart.
Rival Lobster says okay, have fun.
I do appreciate everybody sticking by me and coming back when I went live. But I've got to deal with this. Please understand, guys. Like, I do wish I could stream longer. But I got to deal with this as soon as possible. That being said, guys, I appreciate you very much. I will see you guys hopefully Monday.
Sinful_pixels says real life comes first.
Yeah, real life always comes first, guys. I will hopefully see you guys Monday. In the meantime, guys, please take care of yourselves. I love you guys, and have a great weekend if I don't see you this weekend. But yeah, enjoy, guys. So as this wants to go. Bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to. Alright. Let's go ahead and get to my stuff. Alright, guys. We're going to raid out to him. I decided to make sure it was showing he was live on my end. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Please be safe. Take care. And I will see you guys next stream. Love you guys.
party!